What's happening, everybody? We are live.
Good morning, afternoon, something like that.
We are getting ready to get fired up here. Um, Sargon just ran over to the restroom. Now he's back. So I think we'll be lagging for the break here anytime. Paul's going to finish shooting his rack. Then they're going to lag. Then we're going to roll. Is that Sargon out there knocking on the door?
I don't Yeah, it was.
What? What? I don't even know where I put that freaking app. Okay, here it is. I got it. I got it. Now it's unlocked. The whole time? No, I have to get onto an app to open the door without climbing down. It's not as easy, and I can't quite reach it from here without falling off on my face, which I prefer not to do.
But okay, we're ready?
We're ready. As soon as you guys are ready to lag, we can kick it off.
All right, ready.
Shoot well, gentlemen. All right.
This weather keeps up. I'm gonna have to bring my blanket down here.
Oh my! You want me to turn the fan on?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, help the warm air move.
I'm good.
Some people
I know.
couldn't sleep because of a hot flash, and now she's complaining about it being cold. Interesting. For anybody that's ever gone through the thoughts of, is there anything that makes a woman happy, and you've never been able to find the answer? It's no.
Of things that make me happy, just not extreme temperature changes.
Yet the temperature in Modesto really hasn't changed much several days.
I didn't say it was the outside weather. My inside weather needs to quit changing. I would think I'd be used to it. I've been anemic for 30 years.
You would think. All right. Here goes the lag.
Mm.
Oh my goodness, I just polished those balls this morning, gentlemen. So, all right. So, quarterfinal tournament's down to the final six. 4 of which are going to play today. This is A-side matches, so losers are not out of the tournament. We'll have nobody eliminated from the tournament today. Um, Losers will go to the B-side, where Alex Marino and Victor are waiting for their challengers on that side of the bracket. So we shall see what's happening. Right, nice control. You don't think he has enough angle to make. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'll just go ahead and shut up. The way he got down, he is a bit. Paul is very good for that. He doesn't spend a whole lot of time.
Analyzing the situation, he just does it.
No, it's percentage favorable, shoot the ball to make it. Percentage not favorable, play safe. And that's what he does. There's not a whole lot of, well, if I do, can I go? I mean,
It's
if he
not very
starts that,
complicated.
if he gets that where he's starting to overthink something, he will play safe. It's like, nope, I'm going through too much safe. So yeah, there's one thing about Paul's game is there's not a whole lot of
Nice, Sargon.
wasted energy, wasted time. Sargon is just
Sargon.
Sargon. Returns favor with another return safe. Just tried to clip the ball a little thinner and separate. He got lucky. He got locked up behind the 6, but I think he was just trying to roll the 2 ball kind of out to the center of that end of the table and then put the cue ball down on that rail. First mistake.
Just surprised he didn't jump that.
Or Sargon.
Too far?
I don't think so. I don't. Sargon's not. Jumping is not his thing. Not allowed in snooker. So it's not something he spent a lot of time doing.
That would have been the perfect opportunity then.
Yeah, but sometimes that's not somebody's default spot.
True.
He knows how to kick balls. He's good at kicking balls. He's probably way more consistent at kicking balls. So
Fair.
but at this level of play, those kind of mistakes cost
Yeah.
you. Even though it was just the cue ball. Uh-oh.
Oh. 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 Yikes. That pocket got real big all of a sudden.
Yes, it did. Looked like Sargon was waiting for me to get off my phone before he shot with following him.
Not quite sure what he was doing.
He he was watching me.
Oh.
That's not good. Is he okay? He's either cross-side. No, he was fine. He almost wasn't fine. It was close to being disastrous, but came out
It
of it
didn't
okay.
look good from
Yeah, no,
where
it
I'm
it
sitting.
absolutely did not. I agree. Can't be that much stuff on the table. I just brushed the table. I just pushed all the balls. The hell?
They're persnickety pool players.
Persnickety.
Yes. Persnickety, that's your word
Is
for
that
the
kinda
day.
like bonking balls?
Okay. Shh, don't start.
He bonked that 9 ball pretty good, though. Right
Why you
he
gotta go there?
he bonked it right into the middle of the pocket.
Mm,
Now remember,
what happens when I take one too many migraine pills, apparently.
and today's persnickety.
It's a word, look it up.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Have you actually looked it up? Hmm. Look at that, it has a definition. Anybody that uses this is a 2. Got it.
I am pretty sure that's not what that says. You, sir, are prevaricating. That is my kids making fun of me for the way I say water.
Not even gonna start with that.
Oh, and the fact that there's not an R in wash.
No, there is not.
My life.
I am impressed with your vocabulary jump. I mean, from bonking balls and whatnot to persnickety. That's pretty good. We've stepped up. We have gone from $1 words to $10 words. Pretty impressive.
Well, I've got some $4 ones for you. Good afternoon, Mr. Hugo.
What do you need more practice time, Hugo? Because well, more stretching time. That's what he little morning yoga. Get your chakras lined up. I agree, and wish you had spent as much time working on your spelling.
His teacher is showing. You'll have to excuse him.
Or not.
You just tried to tell me that persnickety wasn't a
I
word.
did not try and tell you that. I just asked if you were sure if it was all that I said.
Mm.
You might have inferred that it was a bigger word than I thought you were capable of after the bonking balls around and, you know.
I am not responsible for what comes out of my mouth when I've been taking medication.
So, right now, things are, definitely running in Sargon's favor.
Which I just took one, so my vocabulary could backtrack.
Oh, I really thought maybe that's what's causing your, thermostat issues? Too much medication?
I don't take it that frequently.
Well, the last 2
My
times you've been on
thermostat
stream.
my thermostat issues, I love that.
Well, yes, obviously your thermostat is broken.
It's just the the noise and realized, never mind, it was BB.
Oh, hush up, Paul.
What a shot.
Unbelievable. Meek, thanks for the like, brother. Uh-oh. Nah, speed's good, but it's off straight. He's gonna be coming back. Going forward with it. Makes sense. That makes sense. He's either gonna have to come back or you're gonna have to go forward.
One of those 2 things is a necessity.
I like the forward idea.
Mr. Mitchell, thanks for the like.
Thanks for the like. My that was a shot.
Well executed.
That's why I like the forward. Um, you don't have to hit the ball as hard as you do to
Draw it back.
get the draw that you would have needed. And I still don't understand why. And I may never understand. I don't know if anybody will ever be able to explain to me why.
Physics.
Raw gets more balls jawed and kicked out of the pocket than it's weird. When you hit a ball with draw, it's more likely to rattle than it is if you hit it with high. And I don't understand why, and nobody's ever been able to tell me. Just that for some reason it does.
Quantum physics?
Gravitational pull of the axis of the idol.
Good afternoon, Mr. Burgess. Mm, Ace. Is that what causes it, Nick?
He's not much of a picante guy.
Not. Oh.
Well, thank you, Billy. That's much appreciated.
Not if you.
Not be yeah, yeah, Mitchell. Some of us don't have that ability.
Uh-oh.
What are you owing?
Sargon went to move the rack and moved the table.
Much appreciated, sir.
Absolutely. Mm.
I hit the center of the pocket with a cue ball once.
Nick's in rare form already today.
I was just going to ask him if he was in Canada or in the U.S.
Mm.
Gotcha. A hell of a stroke you put on that ball, but no joy. What a stroke that was. My God. Yeah, I do believe he is. I can't argue with you. Can't you believe it? Know how to lose that?
I don't think it'll. Let me. Doesn't give me the option. with me and
Oh, it's because it's not a group, it's a
mass text. I get to hear that dumb thing go off all day today.
that makes sense.
Did you get far enough?
No.
It didn't. That
So he's gonna play a safe here.
would be the safe.
Well, it's a smart thing to do. And both of these guys play wickedly smart, although he may, with a 3-0 lead, go, all right, let's try and make this ball. He just lays it up, keeps control of the table, which in my opinion is the way he's supposed to play it. I would have tried the bank shot, which is the way I'm not supposed to play it. But hey, all same thing.
Oh,
It comes out of it okay. A little scary, but like I said, these guys aren't going to
he's
make a whole.
definitely been flirting with that pocket.
Yeah, these guys aren't going to make a whole lot of mental errors or wrong shot choice errors. Um, it's not what they do. That is an error, but neither mental or wrong shot. It's just
Bad roll.
yeah, bad execution. There you go.
Ooh, I'm not the only one using big words today.
You- wow. Well, needs to stop the bleeding here. He needs this out.
Maybe, Alex. Oh no. Oh, Nick's still bitter. Got it.
The ring game or the Banks ring game? Because I think it was more the Banks ring game. The ring game. Not,
You gotta quit holding the grudge, man. That's been a long time ago.
I almost forgot we had one. Hmm.
That's gonna hurt.
Paul just told me that he went and shot in a tournament yesterday and struggled well. Played a tournament in Clovis. Didn't shoot well yesterday. Apparently, it's hanging on a little bit.
Look, that ball fell on the floor.
We could bounce it a little bit forward, just depending if you guys are here. Yes. We'll start when it ends. If you're not both here, if something's happened and one of you's running a little bit behind, we wait till 3. Um,
Is what it is.
I do know JC had talked about getting here between 2:30. Um,
Mm. Kind of looking like Sargon's got the runaway train currently.
don't count Paul out of this yet.
Oh, I wouldn't, but dang.
Yeah, he definitely needs something to help stop the bleeding. Um,
Like a break and run right now would be great.
that would be huge. Even just get a W, just get a win in Iraq right now. Instead of 5-0, it's 4-1. That's a
Ouch.
yeah. As it sits, it seems like the pool gods are conspiring against Paul, and Sargon's playing good. So that is
Double whammy.
yeah. That's the universe telling you to f off this morning.
Mm, nice. And then a scratch to go with it. Doggone it. Hmm.
Scratch on that. Then he well, looking at the 3 ball. The 3 ball, I don't think, it might go in this corner up here, but it's not pretty.
No, that's a whole hot mess.
Goes there, but can he get to it?
Mm.
A better chance of getting that 2-9 combination could be just a soul crusher at this point. He had shot it, made it.
Yeah. Oh, but he still hasn't
He
decided what
doesn't.
he's not.
He doesn't like anything to get to the 3 ball. He doesn't. I get why he's doing it. And
Like,
he slops it in. Ouch.
which clearly was not his intention, but
No, no, he hit that ball. He actually hit that ball bad. I wish I had that kind of luck where I could hit a ball bad and still win games.
right? That'd be great.
Sargon right now is just a destroyer. Right when he was looking at, not a not a big bit around it. My oh my.
Mm.
That
Ooh. Mm.
oh no, he got high of it. Barely. I thought for sure he was scratching when I saw that hit the side rail, bottom rail. I thought for sure he was.
Well, and they've both been flirting with that pocket an awful lot today. Mm.
Mm, mm, mm.
A lot more than Jaws. The bleeding.
On another
He's on a tear right now.
He's on another level at the moment, acting like he got something to prove to somebody.
Maybe his daughter's home watching him.
Possible. Or she's not watching him play. If she's watching us.
True. Really
Huh?
his shoes are really distracting today. I keep seeing these little bright flashes along the bottom of the screen.
So you mean his Southside McHenry shoes?
Yeah,
South McHenry shoes. Even though he's on North.
right.
Okay.
Some people are directionally challenged. It's fine.
Hmm, he missed. Oh wait, that's well. Paul and I have something in common right now because I'm sure I felt the exact same way he does right now when him and I play.
Somebody get the license plate of that truck.
Um, I don't know. Uh, um, figure it
Me and Donovan are here.
out. They're supposed to play Josh and Jason or something.
They did that yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
Yeah. Thanks for the like, Jamie.
We'll see in a minute. Like that better? What?
Not terrible.
Since I changed the names to color, they certainly pop a lot better on the black background like that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do it.
Sure if that would look better if the numbers were. Welcome in, James.
How are you doing, James?
I mean, it's fine.
I like it like it is. So you have 8. His break. His break. Wait, yeah. Wait, who won the? Who had the first break?
Well,
Paul. Yeah,
I did think about that for a
I
second.
did too. I was pretty sure that's what I was. Yes, Paul posted.
Oh my goodness. Mr. Torres. Well, that's good. Eric, you need something to correct that
Yes.
problem you have.
Yeah, we're glad you're getting your estrogen boost. Here,
Put that on your home screen or something. Ew. No problem, Eric. No problem. We just want you to be healthy. Mhm.
Everything drives you bananas.
Oh, just certain things. That happens to be one of those things.
Like,
Yes. Oh,
like
no.
bottom of the shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
All righty then.
See, I'm not the only one. Wow. Why are you home with rabbit? Hmm.
I like the black background. It makes it look much more neon-y.
Talk about words that aren't words. All right. Well, put that on the list underneath my daughter's also Lee. School is happening right now, Logan. One-sided.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Paul seems to have walked into a wood chipper at the moment.
I'm very confused.
I am too.
Eric, could you please speak in complete thoughts?
I think he's saying he's just starting his estrogen treatments because it'll make him look slimmer.
Gotcha.
I'm guessing that's kind of what the thought. Yeah, it's been a tough day for Paul. Um,
Oh. Oh my goodness, Eric.
wow.
And he wanted a place to stay in April, right?
And a ride from the airport.
I know.
Thinking,
Wow. Hmm.
okay, so the black background. I think it looks good. I mean, I may be biased, but
I like it, but it's my favorite color.
I should do it all in aqua and orange. But
Aqua and orange.
you know that team that's not going to make the playoffs this year again.
Hey, mine's not either, so
Not a color or a shade.
and gravitational pull is why you're short.
Oh my!
I love you, Eric.
I'm talking about the Dolphins not making the playoffs.
I'm short too. I like it here.
think Kansas City pretty much sealed our fate.
Was that supposed to hurt Logan? Mm.
Put on your glasses, Mike. Although I'm sure probably kind of tough to see on the phone. Let's see what happens right here.
Well, Nick, you know, mm. Oh, Sargon. Oops. That's what I said. I wonder if they were solid instead of outlines, if that would make it easier.
Yeah, the problem is I don't remember how to change the number.
Oh, well then.
I have to think about it. Just bear with.
Nailed the dates. Gotcha. Mm.
Nope, that doesn't seem to be it.
Night, Eric, I think that seriously depends on the day. But he's busy concentrating right now. Oh, that made that work.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. Go back. This
Oh, there we go.
assistant.
Ooh.
0AFF. Wow. Shots fired.
Across the bow even.
This coming from a guy that hasn't even been coming in. He just seemed to have abandoned us. How about that, Mikey? Does that make it easier to see?
That wasn't what he was talking about, Logan.
All right. So let's go over to this one. Oh, it does fix it in that one too. Is it there? Is it there? Well, that fixed it everywhere. Very well then.
That would definitely make things interesting.
Yeah. One of these days, I'd still like to get that straight pull mat.
Oh god, Eric, stop.
Wow.
I'm gonna have to buy him a cape if you keep it up.
Sure. Logan. Ah.
Nope.
Not can't argue with him.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna
Wah.
ay, ay. Hi, Judy.
Hi, Mom.
Jealous of what, sweetheart? I mean, if the man wants a cape, I'll buy him a cape. Just saying. Might even get him a mask to go with it. He could be Batman.
No, no capes until my sourdough turns out good.
And
Although my English muffin sourdough loaf turned out.
you didn't even bring me a piece. Rude. You keep telling me about all this bread. I have to be able to confirm your stories, you know.
Great idea, Logan.
That could work, Logan.
Ugh.
We'll put the letter A on the back of it. Could stand for multiple things depending on the day.
Oh no, just one. We all know what it is.
Awesome.
Amazing. Y'all started this shit.
Great. You guys are on the computer. You managed to overstroke his ego, and I get to deal with it because I'm in here.
Nice. All right.
What a difference.
Apparently, I went somewhere that I didn't. That's where I meant.
Ta-da! It looks great on TV, but people complain about it on their phone. Makes it hard to see.
Yeah, that. But you're right. I mean, it is a great view, but only for the people on their. Why are those all?
I don't know why it does.
Uh, but yeah, for anybody on their phone, it's tough. It's tough to see it that way.
Lisa likes it when Tony flips back and forth between the 2 multiple times
Yeah, Lisa's favorite thing is this.
because, it just makes everybody a wee bit dizzy. This is why I try not to open messages this way. That's out of context, hopefully.
It would make it comical, though, if the cameras were out of sync. If one was a couple seconds ahead of the other.
My favorite thing is when it locks up momentarily, and then all of a sudden you're
Fast forwards.
yeah, that's my favorite thing that it does.
Oh,
Mm. It is indeed a rough combination. Today.
that content.
I was like, um, oh, Logan, stop.
Oh,
Wow.
now I know what's going on.
Okay. Out of context.
Well, JC isn't JC. It's jointed.
Right.
He's playing a tournament at the jointed queue.
Okay.
And afterwards, if anybody wants to play,
Well, I'm looking at that going,
it's a line
out of
tournament. Yeah. Yeah, very
context.
much out of
But I wasn't gonna go look right now. Oh, for crying out loud.
Why are we crying out loud?
This number of Poor Paul, I feel bad.
Sargon, don't you dare.
A tape measure on the desk. Why?
You mean that?
That's his no button.
You're, you're wrong. Absolutely not. Good for you.
Yeah,
No, I can see that. I can honestly see that.
Sarah gifted that to
Mm.
him.
You can see it in the. You
Mhm.
can. I mean, I can actually see that mistake.
And it's been used against both of us now. Welcome in, DJ. Thanks for the like.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it either. Sargon came in on fire, and Paul struggled early, although he's had a couple moments of Paul not. It is. I mean, like I said, this isn't how Paul played against me. Um, he is not having a good weekend. He had mentioned to me on the way on he mentioned to me this morning that he played at a tournament in Clovis yesterday and didn't play well either. But he also mentioned it had been a few weeks since he had played. That does not help matters. Looks like he's finally starting to get in stroke a little bit, but hi, Lisa. Yeah, we were. He'll join us because it's not one pocket. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have to start. Guys want to play one pocket? That's fine, but it's going to be $25 donation to the house and well to the stream, and we're going to have all kinds of fun stuff. But yeah, no, um, and only one pocket match a month. I think I'm going to have to go back to that. But I can't do that if I don't have anybody else wanting to play on stream. Because that seems to be the biggest problem right now is the only people willing to play on stream are one pocket players. So we have one pocket. Yeah, I agree, Lisa. I mean, I'm starting to grow on me a little bit and I understand the game a little bit better now. But fact of the matter is sometimes it's either a one pocket match or no stream at all. So I have to find that happy medium or find 9 ball and 10 ball players that'll match up. Oh, you want to do that on stream and everything, do you? That's impossible to please anybody. I piss everybody off, but all right. So we're gonna do that on stream. Well, it'll be fun. People will enjoy that. So Sergio and I are gonna play a match. Sergio's putting up 150. I'm putting up my beard. Or he can put up 100 and an eyebrow. His choice. And that's a set. That was a very impressive. I know I just got a text from JC. He's on his way here. Sergio's not going to put anything. He's just going to put money up. Yeah, the mustache will cost you a ton for me to put that up too.
Tried to tell you. I have never seen this man without a mustache. Ever.
But I will put up the beard.
I'm tempted to say the only person that's ever seen you without a mustache is your mom.
Next match is scheduled at 3, but I know JC is on his way here right now. Nick apparently is not because he's still chatting. So it sounds like we'll get started when
They get here and get warmed up.
Nick gets here. JC will be here. He'll get warmed up. Nick will get here and get his couple minutes of warm up, and then we'll get to rocking. Until then, we're gonna hang around and bullshit for a little bit. I mean, I may go run to the restroom here in a second, but yeah, for the most part.
We have background something going on. Or is the music bleeding through?
I don't think the music can bleed through that much.
Yeah, I imagine it has, Judy.
Very long time.
40 years at least.
Pretty close. That's where it was coming
Oh, you had one that wasn't mooted?
from. Yep.
Well, I was telling him, first 8 games, I did it in my head. I only think I missed one ball. And then I was getting like a lot of like little nets. And
Am I playing next Sunday or the Sunday after that?
So now it'll be next Sunday.
Right
It'll
away.
be the
Okay.
two losers, right? You got Victor.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you have a time preference?
No. Well, yeah, I prefer the earlier one, but
Okay.
I'm playing Victor too.
I know
I'm
he.
okay with it.
I think he likes the earlier one
Yeah.
too.
Probably.
There's less people in here. It's quieter.
Sergio wants to know how long you're going to be here.
What time's the next match?
3.
Whatever. The next match is whenever both guys get here and are ready to play.
I don't know yet. I'll know in the next 5-10 minutes. I'm actually kind of exhausted. I was just flying around the table.
Yes, I
I was
know
running
your
out of energy
shoes.
towards
Your
the end.
shoes were very distracting. I kept seeing the red flashes and
So I was-
going
you thought it was 2 3 balls on the-
across
You
the
thought it was
screen.
2 3 balls on the carpet. Like I said, like first 8 games, I think I made one mistake. Like running out, I missed one ball, and then I just start getting kind of a bit missing a little like bad position. Like there was a 3 here over the corner, and all I had to do was just stun it.
Thanks
Pretty
for the
short.
warning.
I think generally all my runouts were pretty strong. I don't think I made any mistakes. On,
No,
some easy
you
runouts.
played very, very, very well.
Yeah, at least he warns us when he's going to grace us with his presence so we can close the door, Alan.
For me?
No, Sergio.
No.
But yeah, no, that was a dynamite set. At one point, I made the comment of knowing exactly how Paul feels because it was how I felt against him when him and I played because he played flawless against me. That he played the same way. He just didn't miss nothing.
You can't like it's very difficult to get into the balls and start like running out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
And yeah, I played a ridiculous shot on the 8 with so much side to get between the other side. 7. Earlier on, there was 7. I was dead straight. And I put so much inside on it to get to the other side. You probably click like I don't normally like to play that.
Yeah, you had several really, really nice shots. I mean, you played great.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it kind of gives me some hope too because I was playing a little bit more. I'm like, and you know what it is? Like when I play a little bit faster, and a bit looser upper body, like I feel like I play better. When I'm like so stressed out, yeah,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? Like that match, I was just like, okay, I'm just gonna play how I know I can play this. Pretty much every ball I was. But then last 4, I couldn't slow him down. Like I was missing too many balls. But it was nice that I had a bit of a lead. At that point, the pressure's so high, right? Like any mistake you make it.
Right.
I think what is it? Was it 9-0 up at one point? Was it 9-0?
I think you were 10-0 up.
No, 9-0.
9.
Was it 9-0?
And then he won a few. Which he actually started making some good balls too. Like
yeah, he finally started catching, shooting like Paul shoots.
That last ball he missed.
Caught a gear a little too late today.
So, what does that mean for me? So, am I not next week?
So now you're not next week. You'll be the following.
Oh, so that week actually. What's the prize money?
First place is like 1,400.
So I will play the winner of this today, right?
Yes, the winner of Yuko and JC, and you will play the hot seat.
Wait, they're on the winner's side, right?
Yes.
Oh, so you mean the winner of this match?
The winner of this match and you are the hot. Yes.
Okay, got it.
You guys play for the hot seat.
That will be who you're playing in 2 weeks.
And then next week will be the Paul and Victor, and then the loser of this match and Alex.
And then they play for one last.
And then the winners of those will play the final of the one loss side. Well, not the final.
They'll play each other.
They'll play each other and then play whoever loses the hot seat.
It's been a good series, dude.
It has been. It's
Post
been
Up has
fun.
done something now. See that?
Hmm?
Post Up has been.
Well, they're doing something that's been going for a long time, what he's got going on. So I don't know if you ever watch Outer Points Productions. They do those KO tournaments. That's basically what Collins is doing. He's taken that format. So they draw numbers to come up with a max Fargo, and they do several brackets. And then, yeah, you get, this is who you play in the first round. Here's their phone number. You guys talk, decide. You've got 2 weeks to play the match. And you guys get to decide what game you play and when and where you play.
And table, like webbing table. Webbing.
Yeah, big table, little table, it doesn't matter. You guys come up with what. So literally, you could get 2 guys that are playing bar box 8 ball, and you get 2 other guys that are playing, 10-foot 10 ball.
Wow. Okay. As long as you agree on it.
As long as you agree on it, and then everybody's Fargos are within 75 points in the brackets. It's a great setup. I mean, the guy at Outer Points has been doing these things for a long time, and it's very successful.
Especially because you can schedule it in your own time.
Yeah. So yeah, shouldn't be a problem, Nick, because next weekend is going to, hold on, how's the bracket? So next weekend will be these 2 matches. And then I can actually go down to, so let's see, if I schedule this out, this, next weekend, hold on, Nick, I'm trying to, what's up?
Coming at 2:32.
He's
He's on his way.
on his way. Yeah, he's on his way. Here. This
okay, Lisa. Shouldn't be too long.
Not what I just set that other one as, was it?
Yeah.
That.
Hmm. Oh, you didn't save that, did you?
Huh? It takes a minute to pop up.
You didn't hit save. Both of those are races to 13, right?
Yeah. This
Either.
This it. That match. That. And then the other.
You want me to? I'll do it.
That should cover that.
If I don't have to go. Two little ones make the brutal man. Like Tony says. What did Tony say every time I say something to you? I have commitment, according to Tony Bush.
Oh no, you have commitment.
What do you mean? I've not missed one of these events. Apart from one, which I said I run late for.
But remember, we had a whole several days that we had to try and figure out how to get you to even play to a time that you could play your match.
You needed my beauty sleep.
And it is okay to have commitment issues with this because you're putting your family first. You'll never get any shit from me for that. Ever. Ever, ever.
What about the girls watching you? Nala and Olivia both watching you. You guys bicker and they're like, something about Tony saying Mary being in a bad mood. And I'm like, but they really are best friends. I'm like,
All right.
It doesn't seem that.
So
You know,
we've got the schedule for the rest of the tournament figured out. There's going to be a couple weeks where we're only playing one match. But it stretches out. Our finals are going to be on the finals of the tournament, and the second chance tournament are going to be
On the 9th.
on the 9th of February.
So Paul's playing who? The loser of this match?
Paul is playing Victor.
Who lost to who?
Huh?
Oh, he beat Sergio. He was already, that Sergio match was on the one last time.
Yes. Yeah. So you've got Victor and Paul, and then the loser of this match and Alex. And then you and the winner of this match. Everything. So does everything go to a race to 13 now?
Thought you had it looked like you had those set at 11. But I thought you had said that the finals matches were
Yeah, so see, this one
13.
would still be 11. That one would stay at 11. This one is going to be a race to 13.
You see how I pulled out the carbon fiber cube with the extension on it and played perfect draw?
Yes. You
I'm trying to
mean
be like you.
trying to be like me? That's 13. That's supposed to stay. Why are
is
these
it
not
not
saving?
saving?
Okay, well, don't. So I know what I have to do. And then that one, this one is a 13, which I got.
Oh, maybe it won't let you put the number in
And
until the names are in there.
that one's going to be a 15. Okay, yeah.
What's the second?
All good. Got things to do. Family to be near.
Not if it keeps snowing. I'm not trying to get trapped in Illinois. Past everybody that played in this tournament is allowed to play in the second chance. For the second chance tournament, will be open to everybody that played in this tournament, and it's going to run the same day as the final match. So 14 if all of you play. And I believe Tony set that as a winner take all for the second chance. Right?
Anybody that didn't place in the final can play second chance.
Oh, in the final 4.
Yeah, those are we're only paying 4 places. So if you did not cash, you can play the final,
The second chance.
the second chance.
Okay, my bad.
And that is no entry fee, $200,
Winner take all.
winner take all. And it's going to be like a race to 3. Or maybe I'll do a race to 5 single elimination. I haven't decided exactly how I'm going to do it. So yeah, it'll be 12 players. Might be a little bit longer race, single elimination. Make it a grind. Although, huh? Uh, Thanks for the like, Alvin.
APA plan yet? Or they off? Or
They're off right now. I think they
9-ball
start.
starts today. 4 o'clock.
9-ball starts today at 4. They're not doing 8-ball anymore on Sundays, just 9-ball, which means they probably aren't. Well, they're not going to have enough teams to use all tables anyways. So, Wednesday.
that's 100. Go from 100 to 0.
Yeah,
He didn't like that answer.
I'm sure he did. Or you could just ask me for one.
Yeah,
Huh?
I hid them though.
Where did
I hid them.
Give me my patches.
What you have?
Yeah, I got some. Which ones do you want? No. What? She's got to find him now. I got a whole freaking stack of them. Because there are other players that
Pin them all over my shirt.
That's because Sargon and I donated ours.
Yeah, Sargon, every time he win a patch, would bring it in here and never take it. And then she started doing that. So I've got some MVP patches, some perfect patches, some break and run patches. Like, I've got a freaking stack of APA patches.
I had a patch, big old stack of dart patches.
Here.
Play dart.
Yeah. What do you want? Division champion?
I should
Are they
get-
mine?
Not just you. Mary's are in here too. She's got more
I'm
championships
gonna
than
give
you
me a
do.
black. They come in here and
Yeah, I love it, dude.
And she's got an MVP. And I don't think you have an MVP in here, do you?
I'm trying to be like Mary, dude.
Get out of here.
Minus the sleep. I don't want it. Give me the MVP patch, not the sleep patch.
You've got no MVP and no championships. She's got championships and MVP. Who's the better player?
Why do you think I said I want to be one of my Mary, dude?
So he's trading you all these patches for your 2 championship patches and MVP patch because he doesn't have either one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, do you want-
This guy's talking like it's Pokemon card. So you're on trade?
I will see your break and run
I
with
love
an
how you give-
MVP card.
Yeah. I love how you give me all the abuse for stacking my badges here, and now Mary's is on top as well.
Well, that's because she put them aside.
Don't put him in the box. Put him by the keyboard.
She got tired of me teasing her about them.
Yeah, so I buried those things. I concur with that statement.
Is he talking to himself over there?
No, he's talking to his daughter.
Okay.
Hi, Tony and Mary. Okay? Put the camera away so they can see Lilia too.
Hi.
Hello, girls.
Lilia, Tony, hi.
Hey.
Hi. Your sister's trying to talk, silly. I can't hear her. Oh, what happened? You know what she said? She's talking about you guys talking. Say, of course we can say hi to Nala. Hi, Nala. 'Cause I asked you guys to do it. She's talking about that.
Well, the other day when you sent the picture of her watching,
Yeah.
I said hi to her again that night.
Yeah. Well, she ran off at that point, but this one she was watching. All right, Nala, I'll be back home soon, okay?
We're going to go on break here for just a second, guys. We'll be back. Oh, I guess I should have fixed the scoreboard. I didn't fix the scoreboard. But I will get there shortly. Now,
Why don't you guys take a break? Let me associate. I'm serious. Edit. In the corner, add two. On the corner. The associate will jump right in.
We'd like to still have a stream.
all right. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Nick Hugo, JC. I don't know who's joining us up here in the booth, because these guys think we're literally going to give up the booth to them. They're out of their mind. If you keep an eye, Brian's usually about done. He'll be leaving. Table 12 will be clearing out here shortly. You might want to just go tell. Go tell Josh you want 12 when Brian quits. Yeah.
Is there up there?
Yeah.
Any patches up here?
There's patches too.
I put the patches away. Making me rearrange myself, Sargon.
I don't see either.
Haven't
Dayquil.
haven't had enough
Dayquil,
sleep
vape,
for
and Pina.
this.
You guys need to probably move the microphone that way so it'll pick up.
Talking, right? Will she get picked up by the mic or no?
Yeah, she's louder than you are.
All right.
She'll get picked up by somebody's mic if she talks. She doesn't really talk all that often. She gets the typing on her phone, and that's her talking. She can't do that and verbalize at the same time. It's too much.
Got
Probably check
Just did. I'm all good.
your
All systems check.
we got Grandma Cass. Who else is in the chat?
My mom's out there. Alan B is out there. Lisa will be back shortly. Nick Yuko was there.
We just lost 2 Facebook.
Mike Mitchell was there. Sergio was there.
Get off of Facebook viewers, huh?
Well, I'm going to make a comment right now from what I just witnessed in rack number 1. Nick played that one pocket match with JC and struggled. And then struggled playing 8-ball the next day. I do truly believe one pocket is a stroke killer. The game does not
takes you out.
It takes you out of your stroke. It doesn't allow you to stroke the ball like you're supposed to. And he was struggling with it for a couple days afterwards. But I'm watching him stroke the ball right now, and he's stroking the ball well.
Yeah, he's stroking it well. Yeah,
he's getting through the ball. He's playing very controlled. He's in control of what he's got going on, which he's been. And he verbalized the struggles to me the other day about how he's been struggling with the stroke. since the one pocket match.
That was a nice run out, though.
That was a beautiful
Nick is
run.
he just really actually came up to me right now, just gave me some really positive feedback about my last match too. So that's the best I've played. He's seen me play in a long time. So no, but like
I
back to what
agree.
you're saying, like yeah, no, I feel like sometimes when I go into one pocket, like it's my cue ball control, I feel like it's a little bit better because I'm thinking about it more consistently in one pocket, but also like you said, right? You're not used to just running balls out. And that's the problem. When I play one pocket, I'm used to running balls out, right? So sometimes I play extra aggressive. Um, but yeah, he looked good in that run out too. I think the other thing that might be a challenge for JC in this match too is it's funny, he told me to jump in the booth and be like brutal. I was like, okay, but like I'll give you feedback. But one thing as well that I think this match is gonna have is JC doesn't have a break cue and he just breaks from the middle, soft breaks, because he doesn't want to break his cue. So that's like a preference thing for him. I was like, you should just, if you're gonna break
Break
medium
off the
hard,
wall.
break off the side. Yeah, and that's when Nick came over. I was like, I didn't want to like seem like I was like giving advice before a match or anything like that, right? So, but no, they're both. I mean, obviously they've both been playing well to get to this point, right?
Correct.
But should be a good match. What's funny about that shot was that break right there, the rack actually opened up the one a little bit. I don't know if you saw that. So
Yeah.
like,
It caught the edge of it.
yeah, it caught the edge of it, which means he might be able to make the one now.
One ball definitely goes.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, JC needs to just grab a house cue to break.
Yeah.
That, I mean, I know plenty of people that have done that for plenty of years. You pull a house cue, you're not worried about what you do to a house cue off the wall.
Yeah.
Scuff the tip up and get to breaking.
Yep.
Don't cripple yourself. It's just like, so to me, that's the same argument or the same train of thought is the people that are anti-jump cue.
Yeah.
I get it. I get the traditionalist, learn how to play the rails, learn how to kick, yada, yada, yada. I get that sentiment, but I also get the fact that if you're in construction and you're building a house, you don't try and drive a nail with a screwdriver.
Mm.
There's a tool that's meant for that.
Yeah,
You
no, I agree.
use the tool that makes
That's assuming
your job
that's assuming you go for the jump. But I agree with
But
you.
there are times where the jump is really the only shot.
Yeah.
It's not often, but there are times
Yeah, no, I agree with you.
where the jump shot is the right shot. And if you are crippling yourself,
Mm-hmm.
then you're basically cutting off your nose to spite your face. It's not, the pros aren't doing it.
What's funny was you say that, as you say that, I was thinking about my match, and I didn't attempt one jump.
You did not, and you had two that I thought you should have.
The long one? The long one. One was long, right?
Yeah, you had one long, which I get depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to pocket the ball or you're trying to kick safe, which is what I assumed you were doing.
Yeah.
Was you were trying to kick safe. And that's legitimate. Hello, Miss Strong. And that's legitimate, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But there are times that the kicks may be, the rails may be blocked off, and you got a ball sitting in the pocket. You break the jump cue out, you drill the shot, you move on, and you basically, I just don't, in the professional world, nobody would deny a tool to make their job easier. Nobody would say, nope, I don't want that.
I know what you're saying. I agree with you.
And I think it's something that needs to be used. Now, you also come from a world, Sargon, that you're not allowed to use a jump.
Not allowed, yeah. And it's a foul immediately.
Yes. So, again, your knowledge of rails and kicking and doing all that is far beyond most people who don't come from that type of background.
Yeah, yeah.
You got kids like the twins. They don't know anything but a jump cue. Those kids go vertical more in one game than I'll go in an entire set.
Yeah, I've seen that. They jump a lot.
That's where they came from. That's.
But it's also like when you see a lot of these pool players play, and you start picking up pool, like you see it on YouTube too. Like the cool shots are normally the jump shots. right? So everyone tries to replicate them, right?
Right.
You know what I mean? You see that jump shot that was it like off the corner of the pocket and then
Yes. Full length two ball, the one you posted. Or you
it's
sent it to me.
ridiculous, dude. I've never seen a shot like that in my
That
life.
was an amazing shot. Absolutely.
But
But like
yeah,
I
no,
said,
I hear you. I hear you. Back to one thing, just I wanted to comment on this game. We'll go back to what you were saying, but one of the things I just noticed too. So you remember when the JC had the bridge? It's funny because he told me to be brutal, so I'm going to be brutal.
Mhm.
And that's a good shot. But one of the things he did is he played the 2 with the bridge and he put the cue ball all the way up the table and came back for the 3. Well, either way, if the cue ball came back, the 3 was never passing the 4. The 3 was like roughly between, you know, where the break off line is, where
Right.
those two lines. It was like right in the middle of that line. So what I mean is, it's like the only way he could get onto it was if that way was to play it in the corner. But the problem is the 4's blocking it. But I don't know why he just didn't slow roll it and put like bottom right on it and play the 3 into the center. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he should have played the 3 into the center, stun the cue ball. He would have been on the 4, and then pull it back a little bit. And 6, at that point he could
Right.
start to run out. The thing is too, as well, a lot of these these games as well. Like one of the when I'm looking at the rack, I'm looking at the 2 connecting boards. So for example, like let's just use 7 and 8 as an example, right? Well, he's moved the 8, so that's a bad example now. But a lot of the tough runouts that I run into, or people run into, are the ones where the 2 following boards are both on the rail of some sort, right? Like they're not in the open and they're not on the they're typically on the rail. Those are the ones you got to be considered. So right now, see, the only one he's got a concern about should be concerned about is 8. But at the same time, he can use the 7 quite easily to get there, right? And he doesn't
Right.
have to do much work to get to the 9. If the 9 was on the rail, he'd have to think about that a little bit. But right now, it's just all kind of like tip tap, I call it.
Yeah, you're staying pretty much center table.
Yeah, but on the
Well,
4, you don't
except
want
for
to
the
be straight
4
on
to
the
6.
6.
Yeah, except for
So
the
like
4
they
to the
bounce off
6.
a little bit. But JC's improved a lot, actually. Like, I remember playing first in the monthly tournament, but I played really well. Like, he didn't really get like many shots, but like he's improved massively. And I think a lot of that stuff is to do with like maybe his money matches and his post up matches. See, I don't like this shot.
Shut it off.
Yeah, I don't like that. I mean, just be anywhere, but just off
Either
straight.
frozen on the rail or another 3 or 4 inches
Yeah,
off the
even
rail.
if it's by the break line, you're better off. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So yeah, I don't like that shot. I mean, the only shot I see now is put inside left, right, and play the 7 into the opposite center. That's the only shot I see. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that's what he's doing, I think. Is he? Let's see. Or is he trying to screw back? Yeah, I don't. He said he's going to go back and watch it. So if he goes back and watch it, I mean, that's what I would do.
It's so
Try and
hard
play
to so hard to tell the angle if he can draw back to that
He
side
can't.
rail
He
with
can't.
inside.
He can't. Because he'd have to put so much stun on it. I don't think he has enough angle, Tony.
To draw straight back.
Because you have to put bottom right and you have to avoid the scratch.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he has. It's hard to tell.
It's off
I
straight.
don't think he does.
The only way he can do that is if he hits the side rail by the 6, right? It stuns off it and then. Yeah, see, this is the shot, but he underhit it. I would have done inside, put it in the back of the pocket, the side of the pocket. See, now he's going to bank it behind the 9. I'm not sure what he's thinking, is he? I don't like that shot because, see, it's
Yeah,
so
he just gave
difficult.
it up.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Lisa. Since they're ignoring you.
Hi, Lisa.
We're not ignoring Lisa. We would never do such.
The other reason I don't like that shot, Tony, is that if he gets it close to the 8, it's easy for Nick just to hook him safe.
Right.
You know what I mean? Just roll it behind the 8. I got a feeling Nick's going to make this. Oh, commentator Kirsten. He might have left him on. Yeah, it's on. A little bit of inside here just to hold on the 8, but I don't see any issues here.
No.
Sometimes when you put a bit inside, like I think Paul did that against me, like he put 1 or 2 times. But there was an 8 ball he missed. I don't know if you saw it, where he like tried to cut it thin and really overcut it. But that was just because You like when I commentate? Are you implying that you don't like Tony and Mary's commentary?
That's exactly what she's implying.
Okay, just wanted to clarify.
She doesn't like us. She kind of said that the other night.
Is that why she tunes in pretty much most streams to listen to you guys?
Yep. No, I think she likes the fact that when you're in here, there's a few people when they're in here, we talk a lot more about pool and a lot less about
I'm just
food.
kidding. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, I don't like that shot.
Or she likes your accent.
You got to pronounce your T's. I'm actually lisping a lot now because I have these retainers in, but it makes me lisp.
Would explain a lot.
Mhm. Yeah, lisp a lot. Lisp. He's going for the one pocket shot, is he?
He is.
I don't know, these one pocket shots by the rails I really struggle with. Because depending on where you hit the white, the angle changes. You know what I mean? Like if you draw it, it straightens up. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if you put
Too
side,
short, way up too.
see,
But it's a good two-way shot.
it is, but I don't like that shot. I would have preferred to play the cue ball at the table and put the 8 where it is right now. You know what I mean? You're more likely to get a better situation. Now he can actually bank it and leave you hooked.
Right.
He's going to bank it. Aiming down on it like he's trying to kill the cue ball. Let's see. Yeah, I don't like that shot. Because now he has an opportunity to hook him, right? In fact, can he see enough to bank it
I think he can see enough to bank it.
behind the 9? Don't bank it into the middle. I mean, just like bank it into this side of the table, the side he's at, right?
I think so.
Are you talking bank to the corner, like a two-way shot?
He's got the bank. I think he's got the bank both directions. I think.
Yeah,
he
but then
can
how
bank
does he get on the
side or-
9? He has to hit it hard to get on the 9. I don't like that shot.
Not if he banks back to the corner. It should come out almost natural.
Enough room to back.
I think so. It's hard to tell.
Where's the camera angle?
There's no camera.
There's no good camera angle for this.
Sargon, what I need you to do is donate enough money that I could put cameras on a track.
I thought you had a camera angle. Oh, it's behind.
Yeah, that's what's here. This is that camera over there behind.
Oh,
me.
I see. Okay.
And the other one's this angle where we're looking. But if we had one on a track, we could then run the camera around the track to get the perfect angle every time. He hit that ball nice, though.
That was a great shot. See, the risk with that shot is that the 8's going to come out, but the reward is huge. Right now, he has to bank it and hope he gets it safe. I would try and bank it to the top cushion. But see, that's why I said I don't like the shot by Nick right there. I'd rather push it up more.
Nick has to kick it. I don't think he can hit this ball.
No, he has to kick it. Yeah. He's looking at it, though.
He's looking at it like he might have enough a sliver, but
no,
I think a sliver right now would kill. He'd lose the game. If he doesn't hit enough of this ball, he's going to end up selling out. He's going one ring. I think you're right. I don't think there's
the problem is with this. It's very difficult to leave safe unless he pushes it square on.
Right.
See, very difficult. Well, he kind of got lucky that he's going to be hampered over the cue, over the 9 ball. Another shot. I mean, there's two-way shots, right? If he feels like going for it, which he's probably going to, the other way is hit it thin and leave it again on the rail and play the cue ball behind the 9. I don't like. It's always difficult hampering over and playing a shot like this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
He might have got away with it. Actually, it might be a hook again. Or same position as before, right? It's not far off.
Except for now, he can actually hit the 8 ball fuller, so he can
now you do a two-way bank.
Yeah.
Not two-way bank. Sorry, just bank it safe. I would do.
Yeah, bring the cue ball back to the end rail if possible, behind the 9-ish down there, and the 8 ball up table on the head rail.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't like that shot.
Ooh, he hit it too thin.
Yeah, I thought Nick would bank it. like exactly what you were saying, like bank, 8 ball on the rail by the the Brunswick badge right there,
Yep.
the metallic red. It's not too bad. Thing is, if you make this shot, you should be naturally on the 9, depending on how he hits it, right?
Yep.
He hit it beautifully. Yeah, might be on the rail though.
That's the only negative there is he's on the rail. But hey,
He should make this.
he should be fine.
Sure.
Well, I think he keeps making this stuff hotter. I think he's trying to get me to say no mas.
You'll be fine.
What is it, beef jerky?
Yes, but it's got some bite to it.
He makes it himself?
Yeah.
No, dude. Oh,
You'll be fine. I have never seen you shy away from hot.
Well, I do sometimes. There was a taco sauce stuff that they served at Guadalajara that I told them don't ever put that on my freaking taco again. They put it on there the first time I couldn't eat my tacos. I told them just a little bit the second time and said, yeah, no, never mind. Not any ever again. Yes, I said taco.
um,
3, 4, 5 is, yeah. Well, yeah, well,
no, he's okay.
it's
They're getting to the 3
it's
to
the
the 4.
worst of the whole lot of it right now.
Well, actually, the fact that the 8 is blocking the 6 and the 7 into the corner is probably the.
Yeah, except for you're under the 6 on the 5 anyway, so you should be fine shooting the 6 up table. At which point, it's if you're shooting the 6.
Oh, now he tells us.
He never turns down jerky, Alex.
I'll take some jerky, Alex. Come on.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at this shot. I don't know why he didn't stun it into the 6 there. Because then you have the angle for the 3 to the 4.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you open up the 6. I don't know why he didn't do that.
I will admit that the table is always much clearer from in here than it is when you're out there in the heat of it.
Well, JC did say be harsh, but Nick didn't say anything about that. But no, but I'm saying, right, like if you make that 2, stun it into the 6, you then have the angle for the 3 to get to the 4. Right? You don't have to do much for the 4, just roll it in.
Right.
But the way he did it was natural combo to the 8. Oh yeah, I'm a lightweight with Kenny kick, so I'll pass. I like like a tiny bit of kick. What would you do here, Tony? All right, Mary, what would you do here? What's the right shot? What's the right shot?
Done the cue ball, send the 3 ball up between the 6 and 7.
No, roll it behind the 5. Hit the 3 soft and roll the cue ball behind the 5. And get cue ball in hand. Yeah, I don't like that shot. You could soft roll it behind it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then, oh yeah, it's not like the most pretty safety, but it works. Now he's got 4 balls to kick behind now, right? He's just going to put the 3 up table. He's got 4 balls to hang behind. See, and he's got it behind the 9 just in case. Oh, I think he can get through the gap. Can he get through the gap?
No. 4 balls.
I think he
is
can.
Dead. No, 4 balls dead in the way.
Is it?
Yes.
He's gonna jump.
Oh. He could jump the cue ball, or Nick's going to jump. Give me strength. That's what Mary's looking at me like. Really? Really, Sargon? Really, Sargon? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, it's in. The 9's in. Oh, it's safe too. Wow. Okay. It's a tricky situation now. The reason it's tricky is because you can push the 3 safe. If he leaves it open, I think the 4 the 4 passes the 5 to the 9. So he has to leave it safe.
Yeah, the 4 absolutely passes the 5.
You got to soft roll it. You got to get it behind the 4. I mean, is that what he's doing? Let's see. Unless it goes. Yeah. No. Yeah, I wouldn't have played that. Oh, it did go then, huh? Wait, I don't think you can see it. Yeah, I don't think you can see it. You could double kiss it though. You gotta try the double kiss. There's no other, you know what I mean? I think the cue ball may I think if you try to double kiss it, the cue ball may bounce off the 3. You know, what I mean is the 3 might push it back and the 3 won't go either. I don't think it goes. And
You're
it's
right.
frozen
I
too.
think the double kiss is the only way
He's gonna
it
make the
goes.
9. Yeah.
See, I don't think he can.
He's making the 9 to kill it. It's a smart shot, actually. Very smart shot. I like that.
Bad hit. Bad hit. Ball in hand.
No, he's playing.
You can't do. There's no way you're gonna get
You know what
away.
he should do? Okay. You know what you should do here, Tony? Push the 6 onto the 3.
All right, Vilmos Jr.
It's a good shot, though, right?
It is, but that is such a Vilmos shot.
It is a great shot. I've just never been in a situation to do that. I wish I was in this situation to do that. See, the problem is with this, he's going to push the 3 out. If he doesn't get the cue ball hooked behind the 9, JC, when you watch this later on, you push the 6, the 7, or the 4 by the 3. Get the 3 foul. Oh, it hit it.
That was
It hit it.
beautiful.
Why did he hit it that hard, though?
This is still.
No, but he can hit it now.
He can hit it, but he can also. It's a lot touchier.
Yeah, but
that 8 balls.
It moved. The 3 moved. You see that?
Oh yeah.
I don't think it's frozen either, is it? He wants you to watch it.
I'm zoomed in on it.
But it's not. We don't know if it's frozen or not. Oh, he just. No, but it might be a gap from the corner point on the other side. You know what I mean? I think he's just.
If nothing else, it's sitting up against.
I think he just wants to make sure we hit the 3 first. That was good. That was good.
Definitely good.
Okay.
That was exciting. 3-ball drama at 1-1.
That's crazy. Okay, Sergio wants to play me. Table 12.
All right.
Let me see if he runs out. Let me tell you, Sergio. Wait, he's playing safe. Why would he just not pull it back and play the... No, JC, I don't like that shot.
So
he should have played the 4 into the corner and just screwed it back for the 5 in the center, right?
Actually, I would have rolled forward, played the 5 for this corner, come down 6-ball side, 8-ball corner, or 7-ball corner, 8-ball corner, 9.
That's what I see.
Yeah, but I think he was off straight on the 4 a little bit.
You don't have to be perfect on the 5. I mean, all you have to do is be able to roll forward up here, and you're going to be fine on the 6 with follow. But I will say I've seen this a lot with JC in his matches.
Well, he's got the hook by the looks of it because he's jumping. So
JC
plays more safe.
defaults to safeties if he's not. I
Yeah,
think
he's
his
gotta go for-
percentages are off. I think his, where a lot of us play 70 or 80%.
Hmm.
If I got a 70% chance of making it, I'm shooting. If I have a 80%, I'm definitely. I think he plays a lot. If he has a 80% chance of making it, he may still play safe.
Got it. Yeah, he's playing safe a lot now.
Yeah.
He could actually bank this between the 7 and the 5 and put the cue ball behind the 7. Or just leave the cue ball where it is. Good shot.
Yep.
It's going to bounce. Probably perfect.
Yes, it is. It's a nice shot, Nick.
What a nice shot.
But yeah, he. When the rest of us are looking at outs going, he should be running out from here. He has a tendency to duck. And the bad thing about it is a lot of times when he ducks, it doesn't change. Even if he gets ball in hand on the next shot, it doesn't tend to change the out where he's got, it doesn't change anything enough to go, well, why didn't you just do that when you had the shot? You
Yeah.
know?
I think the other thing for both of them, I mean, Nick's probably running out more, is as well, like when you're going back and forth a lot, when you're in the balls, it's hard just to like just get going. Like me and Paul were just like at it, you know what I mean? Like going,
Right.
like so like the speed of the game can actually, and I'm also guilty of this because I used to be, still am sometimes a very slow player, but like that's when I'm being like more methodical or like lacking confidence, that I should say. But also like it's Nick's very methodical, right? Like the way he plays.
Oh, God, yeah.
I like that shot. I didn't think he had enough angle, and he made it perfectly.
That's funny because so Nick and JC were having an argument about their one pocket match about who played slower.
I don't know who plays so. It was like JC was talking about that as well when I was last session.
So if you go back and watch the match, I'll tell you right away what it is. So Nick plays slow when he's up. In other words, when he's standing up, he analyzes the table a lot longer. But when Nick gets down, you very seldom see him get back up and remove for a shot.
Where
JC is up, down all the time. He may get down on the shot quicker, but he's also has more of a tendency to stand back up and move around a little bit and then come back and get back down and kind of analyze while he's down. Nick does all his analyzing up.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Once he's down, he's typically committed and he's not going to get back up. He's going to get down. He's going to shoot.
Unless somebody walks in.
Oh, yeah. But that should be all of us. That
was a long one pocket match. I was playing next to it too. It was a very long match. Yeah. Just to get to 2-2.
Yep. But that's my take on the whole who plays slower. It's not about either one of them really playing slower. It's they play slow at opposite spots.
Yeah, like and different style. They're slower in different ways.
Yeah. And Nick, like I said, his analyzing, making sure that he 100% knows what his plan of attack is before he gets down. JC, down, up, down.
He played fairly quick against me, JC did, when I played that one pocket match against him. But one pocket is just generally a slow game. But the thing is, too, like, it depends who you're playing, right? Because it's like, sometimes I'm watching matches on TV and, like, like somebody might be playing safe, but most of the time they're attacking. Like when I watch Tony Chohan, and I'm not a big one pocket guy, but like I enjoy it because I feel like he's playing a few safeties, but like most of the time, like they're like attacking slash safeties. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
pushing balls by the pocket. But like what drives me nuts is like, which I know is a fair tactic if you're on 7 balls and you only need 1 ball and your opponent needs the rest of them. But like California Billies, they used to do that too a lot too in the one pocket tournament. It's like push everything up the table, like literally push everything to the corner. And it's like 10 balls in the corner, and like you know what I mean? It's like I know it's part of the game, but it's sometimes tough to watch. But all right, I'm gonna go give Sergio a match.
You're gonna go give Sergio a beat down.
I didn't say that. You said that. But we'll see.
So some of us just speak in realities. I mean,
No, but again, like I played him the other day. I don't know if that one pocket match we played here when you guys left.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't miss a ball. I was like, Sergio, I don't know what it is against you. But, like I don't I play my best ever. It was like a fairly big handicap, but now I got to give him a crazy handicap. Are they the same pocket sizes? The 12 and 19?
8, 12, 15, 19, and 20 are all the same.
Okay.
Populate myself over here. I go throw it at him.
And we'll just keep it here.
Be out there looking for it.
Yeah, maybe you should go at him. Just slide it under the door.
Slide it under the door.
This is a great time to go. Three bottom left, 4 top left, 5 top right, 6 bottom right, 8 top side, 9 bottom right. Huh? That's fine. Could be. Hold on a second and go out this door. Okay. Oh my God. That's trying to kill me. Ah, too hard. Nope. Okay. So he's still looking at the 8-ball top middle. I don't know if that's where he's actually playing. I almost expect to see him go 3 rail and shoot the 8 in the same corner. Bottom right. Or that way. That's a hell of a shot. Nice out, Mr. Yuko. What?
What am I back? I have a question. Jenny.
Yes, there is sound, but I was having a conversation with a interloper, a stream hijacker. Well, anyway, yes, there's sound. That was a nice shot by Nick.
We're calling him today.
A crazy Brit.
The man of a million questions that you can't answer.
Thanks for joining the stream, by the way, Doug.
Welcome in.
And where are you joining us from today? I don't think I remember seeing your name in the chat before, so I'm assuming this is You're fairly new to the chat or to the stream.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. Nice.
We're at Diamond Billiards, Modesto, California. My soda's empty. I shall.
My tea is empty, but that's because that freaking jerky's killing me.
Well, I guess I'll go remedy both issues.
Sounds like a great idea. Well, we've been in this building. We've been here since 1989. It was actually Boulevard Billiards before Diamond Billiards. I believe we changed to Diamond Billiards in 2012. And then it's been Diamond Billiards ever since. But yeah, if you've been through Modesto, California, the chances are you've played here, because the only other thing was, let's see, before 89, there was Ferroni's. After, well, 91, somewhere in there, 90. Championship open down at the other end. There's a good chance. Boy George used to play. Oh yeah, so you're obviously from the area. Jeff Gregory's out of Sacramento. It would have been Great American or Hard Times, same pool room, just different names for that one up there. Boy George used to come to Diamond or Ferroni's and Championship and Diamond, all of them. So yeah. I don't know if Bramwell ever held a tournament here. He might have. There, I went through a hiatus where I wasn't around at all. I had quit playing and had a kid, so I wasn't around the pool hall. But Paul has definitely been in and around this pool room. Alan going out to Hard Times for his practice session, huh?
Well, see ya, Alan. Not here.
Bandit is probably in Merced somewhere at work, stranded on the side of the road with a flat tire,
Playing poker.
playing poker. Yeah, they're the list is too long
The list is endless.
to guess on that one. Or he could just be, are the Eagles playing? He could be just sitting at home watching football.
That could be too. How did I get up this morning and forget it?
You know, the funny thing is, Doug, if you watch Post Up, 2 weeks ago, Boy George was playing on Post Up against Action Jackson. So he's still playing. He's out getting in action here and there. He doesn't like to be called Boy George anymore. I don't know that he ever liked to be called Boy George, but
Ooh. Maybe I should look. No. Things are not looking good.
oh, they sealed my fate already. I already knew that.
Yeah, 31 to 0.
Yeah, they none of their starters played. Mahomes didn't play. Kelsey didn't play. Nobody played.
Well, there's 1 quarter left, but I don't think that's gonna do them any good.
Well, no, but what sucks about it is they're deciding to rest all their freaking players and everything. Well, it doesn't matter. We lost. We're losing anyway. But we were out of the playoffs when the Broncos win that game. We have no chance of making the playoffs, even if we had won.
Well, dagnabbit. I mean, there's enough time left in that game. We might have a chance.
So yes, Tinsley still comes around when he's not in the Philippines. He's actually living in the Philippines most of the time now. He comes back during his work months. In fact, he commented on the stream on the YouTube side, but for some reason,
It didn't
or
come
on the
did it
Facebook
not
side,
come
it
through?
didn't come through. I just saw it, or he might have just commented under.
Usually his stuff.
So he posted under Wild 8 Warriors, where I shared it to them,
Oh, uh-huh.
and he commented under that. So it didn't.
Gotcha.
It never
So it
showed
didn't
on the
come in the
stream.
chat?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't on the live.
Yeah, Tinsley still comes around and he watches the stream and he'll talk every now and then. I'm sure he's probably watching now because I know he commented when it was 7-0 Sargon. I just saw that comment.
She's still around. She's not here today, though.
She's not here yet.
Uh-uh.
I was gonna say she's here every night, darn near.
There he is.
There's Tinsley. Oh, JC.
Hmm.
Let's see. And there's that ugly guy. You know all those other fools. You know that fool.
Oh.
Oop. Except for we're trying to. That chain looks really good. Mike Mitchell, not so much. Anyway. Why is
I was just
sky
curious
blue?
why
Grass
he was
green?
using wood rock. Weirdo. Even his sister are here today.
Well, they're joining the APA.
At the front door, are you serious?
I don't know. It might. It's a good league for him. It's a beginner's league. That's what it's meant.
Well, except for he plays way.
But he's never played in a league before. It's an introduction to league. It's like League 101. Okay, when you go to college, you don't.
Training wheels?
Yes. God, you're so negative.
What about that was negative, sir?
Think about it.
Did you just know?
Fortunately, I don't have a button that says bad Mary. I bet you I can make one though.
Oh, I'm
I
sure
bet you they have programmable ones that you can
they
like
do.
record your. Okay, I need one. I'm getting one. Amazon, here I come.
I feel like that's a terrible idea.
No, that is a great idea.
That's a terrible idea.
Back to commentating pool.
Yeah, you've seen the ones that they use in those Husky videos. The video. I'm sure those are programmable.
Middle, top, middle. Right. Top right. Left. Simplicity at its best. Left himself an angle. If you could go above the 8, shoot it in the same pocket. Nine ball, same pocket.
Ooh. That'll
Who's that?
cost him.
Well, yeah. Yeah, you keep leaving Nick 2 ball outs, and he's gonna murder you.
Yeah.
And he's shooting well. He's stroking the ball well, which is something he's been struggling with over the last week. So it's good to see him get out of that. Stroke going. Oh, good God. No, he just needs to pull up them bootstraps and start playing some pool, fool. Don't overthink it. Just play.
We are mostly blessed with a bunch of pool players with great senses of humor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we do have that. And he can't buy a roll.
Not even a tippy roll. Good point. Poor guy.
Trying to think if he's talking about old guy that plays in Sacramento. Um, I don't know why I'm drawing a blank of that. I remember what it. Amnesia Johnson is not a name that I know either.
Whoa. Yikes.
Larry Johnson is who I was thinking of. I knew the J was like him.
Already changed.
This is looking painful. On that note, I should probably go.
Good idea. Rack's a hot mess. that rack's a hot. I don't even know what to call that.
That ball perfect. Nice speed. You don't quite want to be jacked up over the three ball like that. Little hard. And safety allowed. So that's not a name anybody remembers, by the way, Doug, apparently. Digging back into the burn my taste buds off. Speaking of West Coast tours, I wonder when the Lacosse's coming back, or if the Lacosse's coming back. What are you looking for, dear?
I don't know. Who knows? I gotta have the munchies.
Nice hit, JC. Too bad it. Ouch.
Mm.
Gonna have to go bottom left. Bottom left corner. And zing the cue ball around the table. Zinging's just slightly different than bonking.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Oh no. Oh, it feels a little bit like,
JC has surrendered.
yeah. He got down and literally two stroked that ball. Knocking on the door.
If it is, it's not anyone important.
You can't see the door right there.
Well, I can, but I don't see anybody standing right there.
Okay. Well, it would have to be one of two people to be that short that you couldn't see them from there. Your daughter or Krista. He could, but I feel like he's mentally,
Thrown in the towel.
kind of mentally folded up already. That was a beautiful shot right there.
so far.
I can plan that. Exactly. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, hello, happy whoever you are. I'm not 100% sure. Hope you had a great
My
Christmas and
daughter
happy.
changed my name and my
Yeah,
picture.
I see that, but I'm still not sure who it is. Oh,
You got daughter hacked.
now I know who it is, I think. Pretty sure I know who it is now. That the last one was kind of a giveaway.
You think?
Yeah. Hello, my dear.
I got tired of my daughter hacking mine, therefore I put a thumbprint on it so she can't get into it. Mm.
A nice hit, JC. Nice hit. Nah, you should just let her have her way with it. It's fun. I just have to know though, because it almost seems like she was probably being sarcastic with the happy thing, right? were, were you being mean to said daughter? This was her payback?
She
Little
would never be
little
mean.
passive aggressiveness going on.
Nope, there it went. Ah. Mm.
Got it. I don't know how anybody goes to the snow and is happy.
They're not old and they don't have achy joints.
Even when I wasn't old and didn't have achy joints, I still didn't like the snow.
You're just an anomaly.
Not an anomaly. I don't like the freaking cold.
And my kids woke up to 6 inches of snow this morning, and it's still snowing.
Well, just let her know someday she will have the opportunity or the ability or the just be able to make the choice to go live in the snow.
Exactly. Mm. Wow. Two runaway trains in one day.
Yeah. Very much so. Very much so. One person playing very well and the other person struggling to even maintain.
Yep. It's been an interesting day around here.
This. Oh, we got a bump on the 8. He gets by that 8. JC's locked up behind it. Or if he gets a little higher, he's locked up behind the 5. But yeah. I'm really late.
Wait for what?
Like past my bedtime.
Oh, good God, old man. Knock it off.
I'd already been sitting down having my senior citizen dinner, ready to go home, catch some shut.
You're too much.
Yeah, definitely not as exciting as last week's matches. Um, but again, like I said, Sargon played great. Nick is playing really well. Unfortunately, the two opponents of said players just never got started, and that because JC is a hell of a guy.
Yeah, he may actually make it home, Judy, before he turns into a pumpkin. So bad. Senior dinner. You're not old enough for that yet.
Bullshit. Almost old enough to get the senior discount here.
Almost. Only counts in horseshoes and hand.
You know, when that happens, when I'm at that point where I can get the senior discount here, you know what else I can do? I can join any of the senior centers around the area.
And you get AARP. Aren't you lucky?
Senior centers all have pool tables.
Aw. You have to take a bunch of seniors for their money.
Some of those guys play good.
Oh, I can't with you right now.
They only play for like Fix-It-In and
Oh my.
but when they got a Friday and Saturday night party nights, they break out the insurers and go at it.
You're too much. Are you sure you don't have one foot in the grave and one on the banana peel yet?
No, I have way too much more suffering to go through before that'll happen.
Well, thank goodness. At least there's that. Ooh.
All right, JC, let's do something here. Get out. Nothing wrong with that shot. Although down 9-1, I almost feel like go ahead, swing. Swing at the 9. Got nothing to lose. You're at that point where it needs some stuff to start happening. It's like, what do I do at this point? At this juncture, my break goes to the center. Center break,
Every time.
bottom ball goes to the bottom rail and comes back up into the 9-ball and sends it up table. Because at this point, you kind of got to hope, kind of on a wing and a prayer type thing here. So you start.
Mm.
Arteries behind the 9. Got away from it just a little bit. Nice try. Very good, JC. Looks like we're taking a smoke break.
Sounds like a great idea.
It looks like you're taking a beef jerky today.
You don't English on the regular.
All right, well, I love you and leave you.
Yeah, brother.
Mary, Mary, thank you for the well, wait, see what Oscar the Grouch.
It looks like JC's done.
You should probably run fast.
He had a rough time. Bad. Huh? Mom, you're not gonna need to come back. This is all over with. And yeah, I'll talk to you in the morning. So JC is bowing out of the remainder of the match. Rough day for him.
Can't wait for this guy to go smoke, dude. He's got me smoked already.
Right.
I mean, it's like you're gonna cook me, sit here and cook me while you go smoke. You know, it's just too irritating. He irritates the shit out of me.
Yeah.
It takes too long. You know what I mean? So
Gotcha.
I cannot take any more of it. I'd rather go home and watch TV.
I get you.
Sorry about
No, you're good. All right,
that.
brother.
All right, thanks.
Bye. All right. So that is a wrap.
Have a good day.
You too, BB. Have a good one. Love you too, Mom. I'll talk to you later. And that is a wrap for the night, guys. So we will be back next week with Alex and JC and Victor and Paul Silva. Those will be next week's matches. That'll be to get to the 4th place match. So we'll have 2 people eliminated next week, and then we'll be down to the final 4. So y'all have a good night. Bye-bye.